No, I'm quite alive, thank you. Silly or just being a smart ass? No, it's one or the other. Alfie's being the smart ass. Probably. Giving you some hot stuff. Okay, off we go. I just started my stream. Well, I thought if I'm gonna start completing missions, I should at least do it like I've done all the other missions in the stream. Okay, I gotta blow open that door. Okay, this does not look like it's down the circle. Yes, I knew you enjoyed it, right? Hey, you're the one that said it and didn't think before saying it. You said it. Came out of your mouth. I didn't hear what they said. I can't hear what he says. Nice job. Can't believe you're blaming the gods for your potty mouth. Okay, this is weird. I got nothing to blow the freaking thing open with. I'll come back because it's actually not a part. Oh no. Oh, there's a side opening? Really?
This is wild.
Haven't you heard of patience? Ah, there we go. That was fucking fun. Let's get in there. Okay, that was an artifact, not what I was actually looking for. So, start a ritual site adjacent to small harbor. Go up there, okay. Let's get on my hill. I've actually now put down a timer for stream elements to literally tell everyone in stream when the ads are supposed to start. With a message saying ads are inbound and that nothing very important will happen because I'll hold off some of the gameplay until they return, blah blah blah. And that the ads support the channel. And I also changed my ad frequency. I put it at every 30 minutes for a minute 30. Which means I still actually qualify for the 55% of the ad revenue. Because it needs to be 3 minutes in an hour of ads. So in an hour of streaming you're supposed to have done 3 minutes of ads. So breaking out like that makes it easy, so you're not just doing one big bulk ads at the hour mark. But with your channel, it just seems like ads are every 5 minutes. I'm a Mongol, even though I'm a Viking.
One more fallen child.
Oh my fucking god. Now that was totally random. I literally came across the last leader. Eat my axe ball. Can't threaten me.
Shit. Oh shit.
Okay, so now I gotta go after this. Investigate the gravesite near the waterfall. Investigate the gravesite near the waterfall in Valley Lago, a burned out village along the river bank southeast of. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. No, not at all. It's not like there's a wolf just waiting for you. Yeah, might as well just fail it.
Oh, I only got 50 health.
No, that's not good. Did you heal? Not heal. Fuck, wrong set of word. Did you upgrade your potion pack so you can hold more heals? Or do you only have a maximum of 2? That looks like a fucking mutated ball. Chest. Come on, let me get the fuck down.
Let's go.
though.
Reef sail! Sail! Catch the wind! Bring sail in! Sail out!
The sail is useless here.
must know. If victory's what you want, carve them on your sword hilt. Some on the blade guard, some on the handle, twice invoking here I bring forth
How cute of a comment.
poultry of battle.
Except for my character's female. Oh, I don't have a
Power and glory.
I don't have a camera on, so no one can see me.
It's full of spell.
I could be a troll for all people know, hiding under a bridge.
Take the mast down.
That's weird. Is your TV alright? That's the most important.
Mast up.
It's not to sound rude, by what you've said previously, it sounds like that house is falling apart anyway.
Ready. Fire! Fire! Boom! Fire!
God. I feel like I'm being so mean to the enemies. Well, my power level is 462. And half the time I do one-shot bow shots. So it's like, yep, I don't know what chance you guys have. Should have just gone home. Hey, this is the second time you've been on in my chat. And you're VIP. What the fuck happened to this village? You're a dead wolf. Show you. And you. Where's the other one? Come on, come at me, bitch. Come at me, bitch. I'll fucking arrow you in the ass. What, it decided to run away, so I just arrowed it in the ass instead. I don't know if I should be insulted or happy with that. I curse quite a lot. I cuss when it's necessary. Yeah, because the bitch was running away. I didn't want to have to chase after it. That's effort. I have no clue, you were the one doing it. So, is it? No. There's nothing. Okay, I'm at the waterfall. What's the actual fucking... The grave site near the waterfall in... Okay, where's the fucking grave site near the waterfall?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Oh, it's above the water. Ay, 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 thank you soon for your eyes. Above the waterfall. Sometimes I wish sometimes I just wish I would just go, he's the bad guy, go kill the bad guy. Instead of all this, run around, find the clues, and then go kill the bad guy.
Yeah.
Okay, step. Investigate the buried house between... Okay. I gather it's that. I haven't been to... What's the name of it? Black Pig's Duke. Dyke. Black Pig's Dyke. Hold on, isn't dyke the Irish word for fort? Or a fortified area? A dyke? Might as well just take my boat. There's no real fast travel nearby. Here, boat, 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 boat. Here, boat. I still say the funniest thing is how much you actually say that in games.
Let the sail out!
We'll go to the shore.
Mast down! Raise the mast!
This wind would fill
More
the sail.
sail! Let's sail! Save it!
You've got to be kidding me. If this is gonna be one of the actual bad guys. Yep. Looks like he was.
Darkness could not hide you.
Well, that was too easy. He didn't even have any bodyguards. Okay, last one. It's funny that I already took out the actual leader of the group early on. Now I'm just mopping up. Here of the port, here of the fire, here of the ocean, the poet, and what's this one? The spider.
There's a lot of arrows floating around here.
Yod of Ancients. How have you gone trying to kill off the Order of the Ancients?
Here, you stay out here.
Alright, defeat the drinking champ found in... Oh fuck, this is gonna be fucking annoying. We gotta do the drinking challenge. Fucking hell. That's always a fucking hard thing to do for me. The fucking drinking challenge. Where's...
Mér þarf bara að tala við þig. Hvað hyggir þú?
I'll take on all comers! Shall we lock horns? Down it faster than me, and you are the victor.
No shit,
Got a
Sean.
wager in you. Put your silver on the barrel. Purse a bit light. No matter. Man your horn.
Ái, að drepa svo efnilega ef þau mættu eða selja dýr.
Damn it. I've lost. That is bullshit. He had nothing even go wrong for him.
Well, you can say you tried. Think you can swill with the best?
Well, I got no choice. I have to keep doing it.
Ah, a thirsty foe. Sink it faster than me. You are the winner. Let's see your silver. What's a drinking game without a prize? Oh, how exciting. Ah, we drink.
Öllum minnuhæði tók að þeim að líka sem þetta var skuld og með það var flóðið með þá. Já, hvernig sé ekki skemmt.
Ah, damn it. He got me at the last.
Not thirsty enough. I've an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
Well, no, it's just how they've set it out to make it too hard.
Shall we lock horns? Down it faster
Yes.
than me, and you are the victor.
Let's see if third time's a charm.
Got a wager in you. Put your silver on the barrel. Purse a bit light. No matter.
Just like
Man
the
your
brain,
horn.
'cause you drink too much. It's a drinking game, and he's the winner of the drinking game, which means he drinks too much. Finally, third time's a charm.
That was fascinating. Thought.
My character shouldn't be even able to walk after that. What, took 3 goes? 3 attempts. Investigate in the vicinity of the tall tree in Dublin. There's a tall tree in Dublin?
What do you see?
Ah, over there. Okay. You'll go taller.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Investigate in the vicinity of the tall tree. The Merchant of Dublin is the last of the children of... what are they called again? Danube. Children of Danube. I'm probably pronouncing that incorrectly. So where is this vermin scum? Okay, spider, where are you? How many what? Ah, I thought you said whips. I was gonna say as many as it takes to excite you, but then I'm like, hold on, she didn't say... I don't think she said whips.
Someone's got spanking.
I'm still young. And only the naughty get spanked.
Drit! Brattela eirum för aldas David!
Far heim! Eigi dvína! Vorungur okkar flækin! 'Tis done.
Here are your blood-soaked bits of amber.
I felt them die, each by each.
Boil these shards. Make your potion.
I shall. I've been preparing for this since we met.
You spoke of great power.
The spear. You'll have it in your hands soon enough. Once you defeat Balor.
You said nothing of this.
Surely you remember Balor. He is heat, drought, the scorching sun come to earth.
I know of no such creature.
Many heroes fell to him, but Woden would not. The lance called Gaebulug pierces his flesh. This is where he is weak. Are you ready to fight him?
Let me drink.
Drink deeply. You'll remember. Balor is ancient. He is chaos itself. Defeat him, and the spear is yours.
Come on.
I have waited for you these many centuries, you here.
I have come for your power.
Take it then. You are twice blind to believe you can defeat me. Who fell before me? You will be next. Which eye do you lack? I am the wrath of the sun. I will scorch you to cinders.
to Deirdre.
I felt you would prevail.
It was an unusual contest.
The spear, Gay Bullock, is yours for crushing the children of Danu and defeating Balor. Kira would have been joyful that the Danu have been extinguished.
She was once one of them. It swayed her reason.
I am sorry your path was fated to cross hers. But if it hadn't, a sorry state would be on us all.
Goodbye, Deirdre.
Slán, Eivor. Slán.
And there we go, the Irish campaign's done. Yay! The mystical monster leader of the Formarines, who emerged from beneath the sea to spread chaos, blight, and drought throughout Ireland. Oh, so that's who you have to verse at the end.
The fuck to go? Mythical spear. That's never a good thing, you should always go the right way. At least you get to see beautiful scenery.
since no, I don't find everything fun. In this game, you can be given two-handed spears, but once you get strong enough, you can literally put a shield with it and it becomes a one-handed spear, even though it's supposed to be two-handed. And you get a spear, and then you can use a shield to help deflect attacks. I haven't moved, so I haven't followed. Yeah, you said don't follow you, and I said, well, I'm not moving. Hey, you're the one that said it through the mic, so it doesn't actually really state who you're saying it to. Bit rude. That's unless there was a problem. Then yes, but otherwise no, because that would just be rude and creepy. I don't think she'll understand what you're talking about. She understands tickles behind the ear, tummy rubs, food, eating your food. That's about it. Okay. I don't know, what are you doing? You're the one doing it. Okay. Billions and billions of dollars? You asked me what I wanted, so I said billions of dollars. Well, I don't think the tower does that. Well, he definitely didn't do what you just said he did, but still. And technically it's not concrete. It's of a foreign material. Round two.
This too is a place ready for burning.
Barker! What is the meaning of this? Is this some part of your ritual? The flame? not run from the fire. You must become it.
Okay, looks like I'm back at Jotunheim.
Javi, are you well? Javi's not well.
A passing weakness. It is nothing. We should continue.
Are you sure? We could rest a while.
They kidnapped my son, murdered his mother. I will not rest till I repay these wrongs. Forgive me. You lifted me from that fly-blown hell. Set me on my feet again. You do not deserve my rage.
And you do not belong among the dead. Not yet. Now come on. Your gift awaits.
Oh yay, this is
You
the
still have not
revenge
told me the
stuff.
nature of this gift, nor why you offer it.
Its nature you will know soon enough. As to why, well, you have seen the suffering the Muspels brought to Svartalfheim.
Fire and ruin and slaughter. They make wasteland of our green meadows and enslave those they didn't kill.
They keep your people as slaves.
Aye. Surtur works them for some dark purpose of his own. What that is, we don't yet know.
We can't fight them, Javi. Our people are broken, forced into hiding. But now the tides of fate have washed the Lord of Asgard to our shores.
I am not your savior. I mean only to find my son and return him.
Rid us of Surtur, and you might save us nonetheless. That is why we offer you our gift. Look upon the splendor of our halls, Javi.
A sight to stir a careworn heart. In all the 9 worlds, the crafters of Svartalfheim have no equal.
A Muspel? Oh, hammer and tongs, they're here!
They're looking for the gift.
This doll dares to steal a gift intended for me!
Javi, you have to stop them!
With pleasure. Keep back. I will deal with this.
We should search around here. Hopefully with better luck than that moose spell. It must be around here somewhere!
What are we looking for? I see nothing but stone.
There should be a hidden catch. It's somewhere right about here! Take it, Lord of Asgard. Put it on. From the dwarves of Svartalfheim to you.
This is a mighty gift indeed.
Told you they'd like it.
With this bracer, you can draw out the essence of fallen foes, steal their powers, and make them your own. Try it now on that moose spell you killed.
Feel it. Fire charges my blood.
Aye, but you'll need more of it before you can take on their powers. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. It's the Aesir! Sound the alarm! Here they go!
Yes, Javi! Absorb the essence of those you slay to charge the bracer.
A powerful incentive to kill the enemies of the dwarves.
Aye, it's almost as if we planned it or something. The door's blocked! Barred from the other side!
Calm yourself, Sparrowheart. Javi will find us a way around.
I drew upon the muzzle's power, and the lava did not harm me. What other gifts might this bracer grant me?
Javi, are you there? Open the door!
They're taking too long? Oh, what if the moose bell's got them? We're doomed!
Stop your fretting! They'll...
I knew you could do it. Didn't I tell you, Secret?
Aye, sure. Never doubted for an instant. Javi, your brace's magic will run dry if you do not replenish it. Look around. See if there's something here that will help you to do so.
Bracer grows weak. I must find a way to revitalize it. Sense the bracer, speaking to this shrine, as if they were alive to one another.
We must hurry. If the enemy found these hidden holes, they can find the shelter.
Shelter?
A sanctuary. A secret hideaway only the dwarves know. When the invasion began, our people took refuge in such places.
But the threat of discovery means we're always on the move. Holstein and I left our own shelter in search of resources. When we returned,
Everyone was gone, leaving nothing but a secret sign to show us how to follow.
that shelter is somewhere nearby. We'd better find out.
Need to get on the other side.
Another door! we done to deserve this?
Those flowers. Like the striping cold. Though their voices are but faint.
The High One always finds a way, no matter the obstacle.
Obstacle? It was just the door, Secret.
Four. It's gone!
That block of stone is closer. We could make the jump. The moose balls in the fire sludge. It's everywhere.
I'll move that block nearer so we can make it across.
The moose balls in the fire sludge. It's everywhere.
These flowers are useful when it comes to revitalizing my powers. I'll move that block nearer so we can make it across.
Thanks, Harvey. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
And I never will. You saved my life not so long ago. I'll forever be in your debt.
Take on the guise of a moose barrel.
And I shall use this new trick to my advantage. I will walk among them, yet not be one of them.
Harvey, do you see those guards ahead? Well, why don't you approach as if one of them? And then give them a big, nasty surprise.
Let's be on our way.
Sinmara. I thought I heard the mewing of an Aesir kitten. My husband should have stamped on you when he had the chance. But mercy is no flaw of mine. I will see red vengeance on all of you for what you have done. And I will enjoy watching you fail. You should have stayed in Asgard. You fight well. Better than your woman, at least. Come at me then. Let's finish this. Oh, I'll be back. I will hunt you to the far corners of the 9 worlds. Treasure every moment, Javi. For death is at your heels. And you know not the hour it will find you. Sinmara! Dare you to hell!
You beat Sinmara? I never dreamed I'd see it. Fate has truly sent us a hero.
Fate bends to my will. Now show me to this shelter of yours.
The sign they left us spoke of a hidden path. Look around and... That symbol, a dwarf mark. It points the way to the shelter.
Let's examine the map for any clues.
See here, Javi. This is a map of Svartalfheim. You can see the shelter should be nearby. There are other shelters too. We only have a rough idea of their locations. But when you get close, you'll see the signs.
Can't wait to see their faces when we arrive. Finbar, Hro, old Garot, and his dirty beard.
Finbar still owes me 20 silver from losing at cards. Bet he thought he'd got away with it too.
Remind me never to play you at cards.
Ha! The day you part with a coin is the day the sky falls down.
Another! We must be getting close.
It is a hard path we walk, and well hidden.
Has to be, or else the Moosepools would find it. But day by day, they're learning to read the signs.
And once that happens, no dwarf will ever be safe again. Where is the next sign? It should be here.
Hidden, perhaps? Let's look around.
You found it, Happy!
Good work. Let's be on our way then. It can't be far now. Follow me.
Wait! Are you sure it's that way?
Have a little faith, Halstein. I know what I'm doing. We are getting closer.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. We should go left after the next sign.
No, no! I'm certain it's to the right.
You are mistaken, as usual. Follow my lead. Might be I took a wrong turn.
I told you, didn't I? Less haste, more care. Let's retrace our steps.
Yes, this is the right path. The sons of Ivaldi have steered us true. I see it now.
Have a little faith, Halstein. I know what I'm doing, Halstein.
Oh, shut your face.
Who are these sons of Ivaldi you mentioned? Ivaldi is a name well known to me, but he never spoke of children.
Yes, he was your slave once, wasn't he?
Halstein.
Oh, sorry. Perhaps slave wasn't the right word.
The sons of Ivaldi are those who follow Ivaldi's teachings. We're not all male either, though you can be sure whoever came up with the name was.
Ivaldi learned much from the Aesir during his time in Asgard. Not least the value of being prepared for unexpected attack.
After his return, we set up a network of shelters. Bolt holes in case of disaster.
It's thanks to us there are any dwarves left free at all. If freedom's what you can call
Speaking of which, first order of business is to find the chief and warn him about those moose spells. Else there'll be no one left for us to protect.
Sigrun and Halstein will slap my bollocks and call me an elf. You found us, and with all those moose spells on our doorstep.
You know about the moose spells?
Wouldn't be much of a chief if I didn't. Hope you didn't wear yourself out coming out to warn us.
Actually, we kinda did.
And who's this you've got with you?
I'm Harvey, called Wolfsbane, Raven God, the High One of Asgard.
That right. They call me Brood, Arse Scratcher, Snot Snorter, he of the crusty toe.
Harvey is here because we have an enemy in common. Surtra has taken his son captive.
He fought Sinmara to a standstill. I saw it!
Surtur, eh? Any enemy of that oversized stack of hearth sweepings is a friend of mine. Come inside. You two, get some rest.
Wait, Harvey. Before you go, I have another gift. We would not have made it here without you.
Nor I without you, my friends. I'd say we're even.
Take this all the same. It's silica. Bring it to a blacksmith and they will put it to good use on your behalf.
Thank you, Sigrun. And you, Halstein. May our paths cross again soon.
Silica. You must have done something right. That stuff's rarer than hen's teeth these days.
Muspels.
Aye. They seized the mines and now they guard them carefully. Bunch of overly flammable bastards. Still, if you ever need more, you're welcome to slaughter your way to one of their stockpiles.
My son is in Sutra's clutches. I have no time for diversions.
Might be you change your mind once you see it put to use. Let me show you our blacksmith.
I find it funny, in all other kind of games, they depict dwarves as brave
Salutations, Chief.
and
Who's your
fighting
friend
to the
here?
last, yet these
got
guys
too
are
many
hiding
names
like
to
cowards.
remember. All you need to know is they've got silica.
And the bracer of such craftsmanship as makes my hammer arm weak with envy. That's a fine thing indeed. But maybe not so fine that it can't be enhanced somewhat. Any half-decent blacksmith should be able to help you improve it, assuming you have the right materials, of course.
Others here will be glad of a stranger's silver. Look around a while if you like.
You know my purpose. I have no time to tarry here.
He asks for death who goes to battle unprepared. I'll see you at the entrance when you're ready.
I could do with a mug of ale right about now.
Obtaining silica. Silica can be obtained from each of these locations is marked with a giant water wheel.
Back again so soon? It seems but a moment since I saw you last.
It is said by your kind that time passes swiftly to the beat of hammer on anvil.
Aye, and those who say it have never lifted a hammer in their lives. How can I serve?
Okay, so I need more.
Any other way I can help?
Where the fuck do you get them?
Until next time.
Nice to see you.
Here?
You know, you ain't the first stranger to come around here. A while back, our scouts saw a Jotun creeping about. Name of Hurricane.
Hirokin. No doubt she flees the wrath of Sutungar and Gunlotter. Hers was not a name I expected to hear in this place. Her presence here may be an ill omen. Or it might mean nothing at all.
You as guardians like to be vague, don't you? Walk with me now. Let's have some straight talk.
One thing puzzles me. You cower in these holes like rabbits. Why not fight back?
We fought at first. Fought hard. But they hit our leaders. Scattered us. Once they divided us, we were done.
Then join together. Raise your axes and throw them off.
That's simple, eh? Look, we don't even know where the others are. The shelters were planned so that if one of us was caught, we couldn't give them all away. But you could find them, I'd wager.
My business is with Sutur, rescuing my son.
You might have noticed that Sutur can't be killed. Could be a problem.
I will find a way. Or else I will seize what he values most and trade it for Baldur's freedom.
Either way, you'll need our aid. You don't know an inch of this land. Listen, Harvey. I understand. This isn't your war.
No, that's
You
not
just
good.
want your son back. But those Muspels on our doorstep, they ain't no joke. If they find us, we're dead meat. Thing about Muspels, though, is they love to fight amongst themselves. All that's stopping them is fear of Sutur. Take out their leader, they'll tear themselves apart. Flee back to Muspelheim, most likely.
And Svartalfheim will once again belong to the dwarves.
Dwarves who will be very, very grateful to the one who delivered them. There's more gifts where that bracer came from.
I make you no promise, but I will seek out your shelters. Perhaps there I'll find the means to save Baldur.
Good enough for now.
Oh my god, so we come here now to go help the friggin' dwarves. This is Dawn of Ragnarok, where we gotta help the dwarves. Shut up.
Welcome to Svartalfheim, Harvey.
Battle. Blacksmiths, trading post, stables, Avery. Oh. There's little kids everywhere, isn't there? Oh, why the fuck have they risen their rage to a level higher than I am? I didn't even realize that. The Impaler sounds more impatient. Holy shit, that was a yawn. How with your journey? I don't know, I didn't pick. God, this is funny. I'm literally holding two-handed weapons in each hand. The only downfall of doing this, it slows you down. So I gotta put speed ruins on my weapons so I'm not too slow. Okay. I don't know what to store. Increase speed when stunned and when stunning an enemy. Additional increase to stun. I'm not looking for assassinations. What do I have at the moment? At low health, getting a hit temporarily increases armor. When at a high health, successful hits have a chance of increasing the attack. Okay. Increase attack after each kill. Give a small amount of life after 3 kills. What's this one? Increase attack when hitting a poisoned enemy. Well, don't be poisoning anyone, so that's a bit pointless. Increase armor when weapon is ignited. Increase attack for 3 hits after a block. Increase speed. Restore health after a kill. Additional increase in armor. And what's this? Knight to the round table. Increase attack after a special attack. Receive 50% reduced damage from the next 3 attack instances. They really do know how to make it hard to choose.
Oh, dang it.
Low. I just put the I have an armor set that's called the Gothic armor set. And literally I look like I just came from Middle Earth. Okay, I need to put ruins on.
Oh shit, what?
Careful. Don't hurt yourself. What is with you and spilling everything all over yourself?
It's blank.
Yeah, but it makes it sound like that you've had that actually happen. So my statement still rings. What is with you spilling shit on yourself? How would I know? Am I watching you somehow? I'm not a stalker. Not a silly boy. Oh dear. Deary me. I have no clue, I have no idea about... I have no idea about American football. To enhance the Harvey must bring and fragments to blacksmiths.
Holy shit, what the fuck is that? That's not. $100, alright.
Shapeshift into a Raven and take to the skies and reach new heights. You can land on any flat surface. Yeah, but how the fuck would I get back down? Ooh, upgraded to give me aerial and more time. There's 3 other powers I can get. Haha, you gotta hydrate and posture check.
Well, I wonder why.
I have no clue.
Cause you.
No. Never. Well, I've got 80 something thousand. I gotta spend them on something.
One could always make them higher.
Yeah, but then, you know, those that wouldn't have that amount would make it too hard for them to do it.
My horse is dirty as fuck.
What have you been doing to that poor horse? Supposed to do stuff in the woods with it? Dirty girl.
That's why I said.
That's clever of you. Have you heard of exploration? It's a big part of it's a big part of the game. It's how you find stuff. I will say the graphics for Ragnarok do look amazing.
Oh, come here.
Oh, and the hunt, the wild. I forget what the last bit of it is. Well, I'm riding a moose that you could come and kill if you wanted. Oh, that just sounds cruel.
God's here, I'm vigilant.
Can't be that vigilant. I've already entered into the location without even being stunned. Oh, that's unhelpful. my fellow ugly men. Charge!
With me, here! Lead to imbecile!
I'll finish!
Hey! Can't do this alone!
Can we get this back to the ship?
Give me a hand! Right! Let's get back to the ship!
At least I can say that was my first successful raid for Ragnarok. Wait, haven't you already started playing the Ragnarok arc? Wherever it says to go? Is your son streaming just for the fun of streaming, or actually to set himself up as a streamer? Yeah, he's got it. I'm just asking because, these stream titles are very generic. I think his last night one was Xbox something. It's like one, people are easily gonna notice regardless if you have it in the title or not that you're on Xbox, the controls you're using. But I don't know what it was, but I don't agree unless it's updated itself now, but I swear I saw when I last looked. Oh, it updated itself now. Because I looked, I think it was like yesterday, not yesterday, earlier this morning, and it said that I had only had 2 viewers. I'm like, bullshit, I was in his stream and he had sitting at 4 to 5 consecutively. But yeah, well now it says 16, so I know it's updated itself, but yeah, Xbox random crap, Xbox family play free for all. Hold on, is he not saving his... Oh, okay. Well, at least that's a bit better than the random crap or hey, I'm new here, which he kept up for a lot of his streams. Well, he kept that. He kept that for... what was it? Like 3 days, I think.
Yeah, the first couple days I told him at least have it on there so they know that you're new. Until he got everything figured out, because he still doesn't know how to do everything yet.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, pardon me.
You know, changing the titles and changing if the game doesn't change, how to do that and all that.
Well, if you need a mod for him, I'm around when you're asleep. Because he seems to now take up your spot where you used to stream through that time. And I'd probably be playing with you. And now he streams that time when literally it's night or late night for me.
Yeah, he told me he wanted you to be his mod, but I didn't want to burden you with 2 people.
Well, technically it's not because you guys don't stream at the same time. Now, if you were both streaming at the same time, that's different. But you can always have 2 tabs open. Like I've done it. At the moment, I think I'm a mod for 2 other people, Caruso and Scott. And all it really is, if I'm not streaming, it's just having a tab open for them and keep checking on their chat. Yeah. Is he getting? Because I see his followers has slowed down a bit from the beginning, but is he getting the average, the 3 average?
I believe so.
This place is heavily guarded.
Go away, please. Where's my boy? Have you seen him? Is he still inside?
My god, these guys aren't hard to defeat. I need my ride. Must be getting close to dinner time. I'm feeling like playing Fallout 76. I don't know what to do if I do play it. Have you played Fallout 76 recently, or not since the last time? Damn, that's a long time. I'll have to get back to it. It is a time-consuming game, though. But so are most of the good games. Mordor has come. Okay, that's a ringer. What's this? Dwarf in distress. Ah, one of the chosen. So I could kill one of the chosen. Well, if he wants to get in my way, I'm more than happy to kill him. So much for you to being a chosen one. You're a dead one now. Well, I can say one thing, Ragnarok's gonna take me quite a while to complete. Well, it's unlike Britain where you have more, it's literally, feels like you're literally have almost nothing to work with except for what you brought with you and the little things that you get given. And you gotta take back this territory and help the wolves. The power of rebirth is active. Blocking will damage opponents who are within a core shaped radius in front of you. Okay, that's interesting. More evasion runes. What's this? Scattered throughout heroic sagas, recount the epic misadventures of the dwarf. And they didn't? You really know how to roast yourself. Well, Was it good roast? Did you cook well? Did you taste well? Well, if you're gonna cook a roast, you're gonna eat it, aren't you? That's not how it works. I just kill shit and it's over and done with. That makes the game sound so basic. Yes, found out the hard way. You had a burning sensation. Oh, that was a bad joke. Get loud and get proud. Waters.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Attack on sight here.
No. I don't know.
me a moment.
I've gathered enough silica. Time to seek out a blacksmith and see what they can do for me.
That's here for the taking.
What did you expect? That would just stay nice and quiet? That seems a bit ignorant. That I'd pay to see. Yeah, I'd still pay to see it. It'd be good entertainment. You know I like my entertainment.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Huh. Hobo? Where?
Deep in the sword sleep.
Low. What the fuck are you doing?
We can continue later.
Oh. Oh my god. She's not the only one.
Take the mouse down.
Oh, you knew the kennel was there, and you still got your...
Raise the mouse.
What the fuck? Low.
Calm my woes.
Meet your fate. Flank the idiot. Press hard.
Ah shit. I walked into the lava.
Let's hit the bastards.
Target practice!
Help me out here! Come! Help me with this!
You low.
A good horse! Let's get out of here!
Hold on, where do you want to be squeezed? Yeah, because they find it entertaining. But you still didn't answer my question. You said it squeezed me. I said, okay, where do you want to be squeezed? I really can't say much to that. Because technically that could be anywhere. Not really. Yes, my dirty mind goes to 3 certain locations, but that might not be the case. I don't know, you're going there. Oh, those are the master challenges. I hate those fucking pieces of shit. I don't do them. I just stay away from the master challenges. If you got bronze for it, it means that you got the lowest for it. Bronze is the lowest, silver is the middle, and gold is the highest. And to get the achievement that's in the game, you have to get gold for all.
Hey, what is it? Why the wailing?
It's...
Speak freely.
My beloved Beau! I never got to say goodbye! He was fixing the roof when he slipped and fell, and now he's...
I see. Perhaps it's not too late to help him.
There's nothing I can do for him now, but these new abilities, perhaps a way to help will reveal itself, and I can return.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I just realized I had my mic up because my brother came into the room and started talking to me, and I thought I still had it down. So when you asked, and are you still streaming? I'm like, talking away, not realized. I'm like, hold on. It's not indicating that I'm... And then I'm like, I just touched the head part. I'm like, oh my god. Wait. Hey, I always put my mic up when someone enters the room, just in case their conversation, they want it private, so. Yeah, I noticed.
I was like, I never use my audio in broadcast. And it's not indicating that I'm supposed to, or that I need to. Didn't know if it was going to pick me up or not.
No, unless you choose to actually, include it, it won't pick up your audio. Which you have to do inside the, our Xbox chat party. That's how you do it. You do it from there. You go to parties and chat.
No, and it's not letting me do it though.
Is your game still mucking up, or are you now back in game?
I'm in game now.
Alright. Well, then I have no clue. Hold on. Okay, it's showing you that you're streaming, but it's not showing that I'm streaming. That's weird. But it's also not showing that... That's also... The weird part also is that it's not showing that you have headphones on. But it's showing that I have headphones on. Make that make sense. It's literally showing that... Although maybe it shows for the person, but not for the other person. I don't know.
Did you check the box?
Yes. Hold on. In...
Where it says audio, the audio and other settings, party audio on.
It shows that it's on. It doesn't bother me. Everyone can think I'm crazy. I acted, so. I acted loony. Looney Tunes. I am. Oh, well that's not helpful. Well, that's up to you. I'm not pushing anything on you. That's all your choice. I still gotta work out where you want to be squeezed. Oh god, I just had to do that. Oh, don't say that. Don't. That's... Oh, you want a bear hug now? I'm very good at bear hugs. I'm also being told by many people that for some reason, even when it's freezing cold, I seem very warm like a teddy bear. I'm like, that's because I'm warm-blooded. I might be an arsehole, but I'm a warm-blooded teddy bear. Mythic memory. Okay, dwarf. Okay. We now have. Oh, that's my boat. Doesn't look like there's anything else around here. God, your sister talking about food has made me hungry. It's terrible.
Oh, what do you want? Wontons, pizza,
Shut up. And you know why I'm saying shut up for. I'm in a complete different country. I could also say something else, but that would sound very dirty. Yeah, but your stream might not. Well, my audio is included. Well, it says it here. It's included. I didn't do anything. Don't thank me, I didn't do anything. That's your fault. You brought... Yes it is, you brought... Nah, you brought them both out.
The shelter must be nearby.
Yep. You brought both up. One, you talked about squeezing to start with, and two, it's your sister that talked about food, so it's you that brought it up.
I must be on the right track.
See? So it had nothing to do with me.
A poem or a riddle. The dwarves hide their paths in plain sight. Must be close to a shelter. A dwarven rune. I must be on the right track.
Oh my god. Don't do that, please. Actually, no, I could see you doing that. The giggling.
There is a shelter not far from here.
How much? But you don't have a million. I know. That's why I wanted to see what you would bet, so then I could get what you had, and I'd be richer.
dwarves have left their mark here.
Not to sound rude, I didn't know you were playing Star Trek.
This points the way to a dwarven
I've told
shelter.
you before, go to the toilet if you have to shit. Oh my god, she's gone here, but she's a tree hugger.
This way will take me to the dwarves. If Baldur were here, he would surely find. This points the way to a dwarven shelter. If Baldur were here, he would surely find wonder in these crystals. He has a child's innocence, my boy. I pray he has it still after. The dwarves hide their path. He has a child's innocence, my boy. I pray he has it still after. All of this. These dwarves. I need them.
Well, that's clever of you. You should be paying more attention.
Be gracious, Harvey. Humble and patient. There is a shelter not far from here.
You'll get elite or worse.
Glorious dwarf kind. Reduced to this.
If I close my eyes, I can imagine I am back in my favorite tavern in Uldor. Oh, sweet me,
Seems like you've got enough materials to enhance your bracer. Give it here and let me see what I can do.
I want to know what happened to, what's his name? Roder.
Who?
Roder, the one dude, the redheaded. Roder, I think.
You might have to give more details. You know how many people you actually meet?
Plenty of work to go around. You ever feel like
Oh. Well, doesn't he become the leader? Oh no, you said at the wedding.
Were you formed?
She's...
Even the board, sunlight. I haven't seen any for too long.
Fuck, that was ages ago. I don't know. I know you went to a funeral and fucked the next leader.
Who goes there?
Just because I was making
I am
jokes about
Harvey,
it.
Lord of Asgard. You're a long way from home. Or the Aesir now invading us as well. Jailer of Ivaldi.
Ha! Ivaldi owes me his freedom. Where is he? I would speak with him.
Be my guest. I assume you know the way to Helheim.
He's dead. How?
How else? Or do you need both eyes to see the moose spells everywhere? That was uncalled for. Walk with me. I am Gunborg,
Jotunheim?
leader of this shelter. Or what remains of it now Ivaldi is gone. He was trying to make contact with the other shelters. There was an ambush, Glod's soldiers, and something else. Something worse. A creature of fire and fury. It devoured Ivaldi whole.
No doubt bred in Sutur's dungeons. Perhaps with Loki's aid, before I could make him my captive.
You and your captives. Regardless, Uldar fell soon after Ivaldi did. Our mines and miners, any survivors now serve Glod.
Is that name meant to mean anything to me?
Glod is Sutur's bastard son, half Muspel, half Jotun. A nightmarish being. capable of tearing a dwarf in two.
Your people will have vengeance.
No. The people of Uldar are finished.
And yet, blood has not simply slaughtered your people. He needs your miners. To what end?
The invaders hunger for secrets buried deep in the ground. Ancient relics. The Muspels place great importance in them.
And how do you know this?
Enough, Javi. We have suffered enough. Now I must endure all these questions.
Aid me with your knowledge, and I shall strike a blow against Glod and all Muspels.
In Uldar, we had someone gathering information for us. The miner, Frithjofer. He's been silent for days now, which is unlike him. Probably dead for all I know.
Anything sought by the Muspels must be mine. Where was Frithjofer last seen? Perhaps I can find him.
There is a house in Uldar. Its owners killed by Muspels long ago. There we would exchange messages with him.
This house? How do I find it?
It's the tallest house in the Jewelers District by the city's south gate. Just look for the gold in the streets. You'll see.
Frithjofer may be the key to obtaining these relics Sutur seeks. I must find him.
Do as you must, Lord of Asgard. I have too many burdens of my own to worry about yours as well.
Can you spare
Okay, so I've now found the other shelter in this area. Where do you put most of your skills into? I am mostly a bear. I don't really. I still put skills in.
I signed off mine with the auto. Is that what you were talking about?
I don't know what to say to you anymore. You auto-assign to your skill points. That's terrible. No wonder your fights are so hard. Oh, sorry. You're too far away for that. God.
What? I didn't say we're gonna be a
You better stop blushing.
Who, me or you?
Probably both by the sounds of it. I don't know, you're the one talking.
Ah, an outsider. Tell me, stranger, have you seen any heaps of dwarven bodies piled high, moose spells reaving the land, ruined villages?
Well, there have been.
As I thought, the invasion is nothing but a fiction, dreamed up by our rich masters so they can add to their wealth. Well, two can play at that game. Many rare gems lie unguarded while we hide underground. Bring them to me, and I will see you well rewarded.
Hello, brother.
You do not believe there's been an invasion?
Control, young Aesir. It's all about control. If you aren't a shepherd, you're a sheep.
But you could simply go outside and see for yourself.
I don't need to. It's already plain as day. Well, don't tell me you've fallen for it too.
The muspels I have slain were no lie, and I've seen more dead dwarves than I can count.
Oh, no! Yeah, you're one of them, aren't you? Oh, spare me your falsehood, serpent tongue. The truth cannot be denied.
I'll see what I can find for you.
You're working so hard that even McAllister's have blisters. You are always welcome. You followed. You don't belong here. Can you spare any food?
I'd ask that if you have no plans to be of use to us, then continue on your path. My people
We have no... Oh, Anasia! Me oh my! Oh, you weren't followed, were you?
Songs of my deeds follow me. My enemies do not.
Well, if you're sure. Not many know this place, not even the other dwarves. That's how we'd like to keep it.
You prize your secrecy here, even more than other dwarves I've met.
Well, of course. They'd only just discovered this place when the invasion began. Those of us nearby were herded in quick. Best thing we can do now is to keep our heads down. Don't need strangers going in and out, bringing who knows what to our door.
I am no friend to Muspel or Jotun.
Glad to hear it. See that it stays that way.
Scroll of knowledge? How the fuck did I have that? But everything's too expensive. Scroll of knowledge. Why don't I need knowledge?
Anything else? Speak up.
I need lots of knowledge.
Enough of this.
Because a scroll in this game, the scrolls of knowledge give you extra skill points.
Here comes another one.
Well,
no, don't
you
worry.
need knowledge
I'll
in
be
the real
careful this
world to
time.
survive.
Yes, no need to remind me. Oh, it was only a little blood.
Who are you talking to?
Shh, shh, shh. He can hear us. I'm speaking to no one, good sir. Take a seat. Let me get my
Unless you
needles
know
and
how to
blades.
live off
You
the
found a new
grid, it
design for
would
me.
be a very, very smart thing. And to know how to live off the grid means you have knowledge.
I might just try elsewhere.
Love has no flesh. He'll kill us all and he'll enjoy it. Blisters.
We must leave.
Good day, Javi. Here for some of Rita's contracts? Try not to get yourself killed.
I am definitely not doing anything to do with the arena yet. It'd be out of my abilities at the moment.
How come I can't get any closer?
Maybe you're doing it wrong. God, that I don't know what has to do with it.
Baldur will be saved, and his mother avenged.
I didn't know the route did.
Loki and I, we brought Baldur here once to Ulder when he was just a boy. Now both are captives. Loki deserving me by my
Personally, I
hand.
just think you want everything
Baldur
to do
my
that.
suitors. I should not be seen in this area.
It's funny, on your stream we can barely hear when you chat to the NPC, but through the mic I can hear it perfectly.
Not done with you. Ready to roast?
I don't know. What were you trying to pull? Of the ocean? Oh no. You're in a are they blocking your ship? Are they wooden or metal? Okay, you can't explode them. I think you meant to go straight through them. Or are they? Just be careful. Did you take care of the forces that were around? Okay, well then there's nothing that should actually then set them off, because I think those are the fire drops. But they would have to have had someone there to set it off, but you've killed them. You should. Oh, so you just basically spent that time wandering for nothing. Well, killing them still gave you experience, so it's still something. Just not exactly what you wanted. Yeah, don't do that. What, to hit the bottom or have the bottom hit? You gotta be more precise. Oh, so that is the...
What do you see? This is where Gunvor told me to look.
That godly.
Hey, have your axe back. Right in your fucking head. What? No, that was Jehovah.
The artisans who once worked here. Their life's work. How trivial these trinkets must seem now, given all that has happened.
It's not what I'll leave it alone.
That's unlike you, leave it alone.
Someone was beaten, tortured perhaps, and dragged along the ground here.
Don't you know me keep going till it explodes?
Jewelry for every occasion. This building surely played host to.
Don't worry, I'm just being terrible.
And look at it now.
That depends on how you use it.
Frithjof rights of holding cells within Uldar. Therefore, dwarves who disobey may yet live, like this Tira he mentions.
Are you doing a raid and you don't have the healing stuff? I hate that.
What do we have here? The Sons of Ivaldi tried to warn Frithjof of increased Muspel activity in Uldar. I wonder, did he get to see this message? This place was used to exchange messages, but Frithjof was careless. The Muspels found out, ambushed him, and took him from here. To the holding cells then. I need to get into the smelting foundry.
What kind of a leader are you? God, you and your choice of words. Yes, I do. It's let my mind play.
Uldar's people are weak. Always have been. Too busy squabbling over their minds. I'd wager they put up no real fight against the invaders.
kept talking about things getting slapped and all of that, so... Well, don't come too hard.
Here, I can feel the smelting foundry's heat. I see why the Muspels keep prisoners here. Roast the hope out of them, the poor bastards.
Are you ready?
Nope.
We don't want any trouble.
I'm looking for Frithjofer.
Say, looking below. We are saved. Thank you. Do you have water?
No. Now which of you is Frithjofer?
Frithjofer? No, I am...
Then I do not care.
Piss off! Before the guards think I called you here!
Frithjofer! Hey! Hey!
Frithjofer!
Hey!
I don't know him. Don't kill me, please.
Frithjofer, yeah? Frithjofer!
Frithjofer, thank you. No, you cannot be Frithjofer. But you know of him. Then, are you Tira?
Tira? Yeah! Dere! Gad mi mas an mindig yidaba! Dere! Frithjofer!
Do you even know where he is?
Frithjofer! Yeah! Frithjofer! Dere!
Wait! Do you understand me?
We do not know ni maru os rossani ma.
Stay behind me. Keep quiet.
Yeah! Frithjofer!
Shh! Hold your tongue.
Yeah. Tria, wel bedigwydda.
Now, with this power, I can hide in plain sight. Exit quietly. Stay close. Die. find Frithjofer. Which way?
Yeah. Frithjofer. Hey!
Where do you lead me? Tira! Tira. Good name. Like Tyr of Asgard.
Betisona.
Never mind. We should hurry. Where now to Frithjofer?
Dere! Frithjofer!
I swear, if you lead me astray, there'll be trouble. Frankly, I'm surprised.
What the hell's going on in the other areas?
See this mighty galleon from up there.
Ac roi'n syni bod gennych chi ddigon o ddeallusrwydd I wisgo chi. Ac eto, dyma ni.
Ugh, in any case, I don't suppose we can simply sail all the way to Frithjofer.
Na. Ymddiried yn of. Dwi eisiau cael gwared y tŷ gyntaf ac y gellwydd.
Then the saga of Javi and Tira begins. Don't say anything too noteworthy. There's a good lass.
Is there just banging or slapping going on?
Rydyn ni'n arbed Frithjofer!
Yes, him too.
Sorry,
Lead on.
It coming through your mic sounds more like someone's getting slapped. Maybe that's just where my mind is at the moment. So do you.
Keep out of the way.
You got a lot of stuff to do.
We must not delay further. Take me to Frithjofer.
I'm literally on the last DOC before the final journey.
The language you speak. You're not from here, are you?
Which I know you should be able to play Ragnarok because for some
You picked a
reason
hell of a time to visit Svadalfheim.
it's
that's for
free
sure.
through Gamer
Where do you
Pass.
leave me, Tira?
I never knew Gamer Pass actually did DLC. I thought it was for the base game.
Frithjofer! Rydyn ni'n mynd I achub Frithjofer!
That isn't. Very well. The Sons of Evildy were active here, but no longer, I suppose.
Bacan o gyd.
Oh, I got a monster.
No, they were not of much use to you, or Frithjofer, or Evildy for that matter. Let's go. Truly, I regret letting Svadalfheim fall to Sutur. Had I been more vigilant, perhaps Baldur would never have fallen into his clutches.
Baldur? Fe yw'r unig asur da, dyw e?
My son, as kind as he is naive. Let us hurry. Which way is it?
Shit. Pathodd ma fe.
Tira!
Wy'n trio. Sa'n wir yn gwybod.
Must be a clue here.
Find the route to the dig site. It depends on where it is. Technically, they're probably expecting that you actually go into, especially boss battles, with the full amount, not half the healing, and with full health.
They did have full health.
That's funny. That's funny. I finally have your yow.
Time's up, scum!
The road heads west and has fresh tracks from a cart. Clearly in regular use.
Yeah, fi'n credu hyn yw e. A ydym o'n ffordd i ffryddio fe?
You're lucky you're all the way over there.
Oi! Hey! Ydych chi'n hollol plwm! Mae angen I ni ddod...
Now I classify it as being unlucky.
A road like this surely leads to another city.
Sa'n credu mai dyna'r ffordd ges safle cloddio. Ond gallai fod yn anghywir.
There must be another way to be sure. Look around, Tira.
Oi! Hey! Ydych chi'n hollol plwm! Mae angen I ni ddod o hyd I ffrithio fe. Y ffordd yma!
Cast about this land, my friend. What is this? Lettering, intentionally damaged. And written in a script I cannot read. Tira, can you make sense of that?
Yeah! Ffrithio fe! Dere!
I find you impressive, Tira.
Eh?
A lesser dwarf would only be interested in saving their own skin. Yet here you are, on this journey, determined to save Fridtjofr.
Wel, gallaf nymti hwnnw ddim achub ei hun nawr, a chef?
I only wish I understood you as you seem to understand me. When we reach our destination, be sure to stay out of harm's way, yes?
Can weld. Hey! Hey! Ble riff nhw'n ti'n mynd? Deren o'n!
Wolves. Why did it have to be wolves? Foolish beasts. Come, Tira. We must not delay.
Yeah, fi'n gwybod.
I will do what must be done. But the relic is what I seek. For now, Fritz.
Yeah, probably take time.
Stepping stone.
Where are you looking? At the hiring house or near your dock? Because I found you near my dock, where my actual ship is. Where my actual ship docks, near there. Just randomly standing there.
I must be careful now.
Tira, have we arrived?
Nah, doesn't look. I just took a peek and it doesn't look like I'm there at them.
What is this place? Is this where they dig for relics?
Where you saw that one player at the dock is normally it keeps interchanging after
You think Fritjofr is here? Time to find out. Wait here.
I've been finding them, man.
Just from the side.
My saves.
my god, find and rescue one person has turned into its own little journey. Sounds like Assassin's Creed. Sadly, I don't have the money to get to you. What, genie? You do know why I say it, because you just referenced Aladdin. What do they mark?
I'll kill you all for what you've done.
Frithjolfur.
Who's asking?
Survey.
What's in your room?
Come, my kid. Let's get him. Nothing. But I've still got my head on my shoulders. Together. Together we lay burning waste.
Strike with me!
What you will. Gotta go find a stupid damn key. I am. It's still not coming up, so I'm wondering if it's further into the mine.
Oh, skitter! Vi ska ha en skärkebringo!
It's a piece of armor.
What are you doing here?
You can collect different armor sets throughout the map.
I've heard that the giants have seized Raidnor's palace.
Leave us be!
Okay, this literally just had a mine in it, so where the fuck is the motherfucking key? God. no reason, but still. Okay, over this way.
Go away, for all our good.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. How is it all the way fucking down there? How the... No, someone literally dropped it down a fucking, crevice. What? Did I even go from? There it is.
This must be the key for Fritjofer's cell.
Finally,
Gunbook sent me. Your people and mine share a common cause. The relics.
Well, I know of only one. Cursed thing. It blinded me.
Where is it now?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you where to find it.
Can you walk?
I'm blind, not crippled, but one wrong step and I'll be taking a lava bath.
Then I shall carry you. Stay quiet, Fritjofer.
And you watch your bloody step.
Are there other relics here?
No idea. Tira? Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I'm all right. You know, all things considered. This one got you out too.
Enough prattle. Where's the relic?
Not one for small talk, are you?
Isn't that everything a dwarf says?
Ha ha ha! Not bad. Just keep your breeches on, yeah? That relic I found? The Moosebulls have it. Took it to the palace, I'd wager.
And what is it?
Damned if I know. Moment I yanked it free from the ground, there was a blast of bright white light, and that was the last thing I saw.
That's not what I asked. What does it do?
Other than blind, unsuspecting dwarves? Dunno. Moosebulls didn't seem sure either. Hence taking it to that bastard scholar up in the palace.
This palace, a Muspel stronghold, I take it.
You're a sharp one. Ivaldi was commissioned there, long ago. Einar's there now. Piece of shit. He's the one who'll have your relic.
Einar? Beth is sonam, Einar?
He's a traitor. A dwarf working for the Moosebulls. So don't you believe a word he tells you. You get a chance, you kill him.
I shall judge who lives and dies. Where is this palace?
If we're still by the dig site, you can probably see it. To the south. Modest little place, sitting atop a great bloody rock.
Modest little place indeed. Very well, I shall take this relic for myself. What will you do now?
What's it to you, whatever your name is?
If I find you have lied to the Lord of Asgard, I'll want words with you.
You? You're? Oh my days. Well, look, I got nothing to hide. We'll make for the shelter. Go see Gunborg.
Very well. If you're true to your word, we shan't need cross paths again.
Area not available.
Someone's been naughty. I really have no real words for that. Yeah, well, you can keep waiting, because there's no way I'm getting down there anytime soon. Or up, actually, because I'm technically south of your country, so geography-wise, I'd be going north, not south. But the spanking-wise, yes, that would be going south. Just anything makes you laugh, doesn't it? Yes.
A mountain with no equal. If Fridtjofr's word is true, the palace is at its peak. This area is off limits.
Mongrel!
Gloss wanted it, Gloss got it.
What? You going down!
What's this now? Could this be the son of Sutor?
Can't call Bella that.
Together we conquer.
Bit rude there. Because you're doing something wrong on top of them? Well, I could say next to, but I don't think you have the room to do it next to. Oh. Yeah, that's one way to say it. But you know me, I'll take the other option and make something wild, exaggerated up. Which part?
All of it.
You're teased.
Dude, I'm gonna come in there and I'm gonna
You have failed me for the last time.
You don't understand!
Now it lies dormant. Useless. The only means to awaken it.
I've searched everywhere, but all these records are a mess. Rest assured, I will... The purpose of the...
The only purpose it has served is drawing out vermin!
Gentlemen, ladies,
Let's dance.
tell me, where did the son of Sutor take that relic?
I can't. Just look. Who are you?
I am Harvey of Asgard. I hold your fate in my hands. Answer me before the room is swarmed and I leave you to the Muspels.
No, I can help you. You saw through the portal Claude opened, yes? You saw the vault? I can get you inside. I can.
I am listening. Best you're swift.
Poppins?
The vault. It's sealed with an ancient magic, but I can get you inside.
You can help me get the relic.
Yes, but that is not the prize. It is what happens within the vault that can truly shape our fates.
They'll be upon us soon. Can you walk?
I don't think so.
Very well.
God, I always have to carry these fucking doors.
Let's go.
I was better off with Claude, wasn't I?
Don't die.
And do not increase my chances! Oi! I'm going to die on this bloody rock.
Time to move.
Great.
Great!
You said you could be of aid. Tell me how, traitor.
Would you stop calling me that? I may well have worked for the Moose Pels, but that does not make me a traitor!
You wrestle with reason like a rabbit wrestles a boar. I can see through your lies. Think of that, traitor.
No! Piss off!
Let's go.
I was better off with Glod, wasn't I?
The Muspels will rally here. Brace yourself.
Yeah.
Stay here.
What? Where are you going?
We have company, traitor.
Stop calling me traitor, you horse's arse! What are you playing at? I'm going to die on this bloody rock!
Time to move.
Great! Great!
Don't die.
And do not increase my chances! Oi!
Let's go.
I was better off with Glod, wasn't I?
Carrying dwarves is fast becoming a habit.
What?
Never mind.
Could you please just focus on the matter at hand?
What the fuck?
Oh, for crying out loud!
No, I say what the fuck because he would have entered knowing that there was someone else in the chat and just started talking. Clearly.
Just get me off this accursed rock!
Make it private. No, you shouldn't. Clear as day, but when you get
Stay here.
when you get that kind of
Where
shit,
you
you clearly do.
Happy? What are you playing at?
Muspels are afoot.
This day gets better and better. Bloody rock!
That's rude.
Time to move.
Great! Great!
Let us find somewhere fit for a discussion.
Yes, he
Crying
sounds...
out loud!
It sounds very clingy.
We will be safe enough here.
Are you mad? This close to the mountain? Surely the... Listen to me! We can't stay here!
I need answers now, traitor.
Do not call me that! I had my
Clearly.
reasons. Not that you'd understand such an abstract concept as reason, you mad, spiteful, half-blind!
Choose your next words carefully. They may be your last.
They have my boy. The moose pelts. I only did what I did to save him, you see. You save him, I'll do anything you ask. I'll damn well walk you into Glod's vault myself.
Stop!
My boy. Oh, my boy. What have they done to you? Get off me. She wanted your life spared, not me. You backstabbing stack of shit.
Silence! Balder would never dare speak to me in such a way. You've lost your eyes. You want to lose your tongue as well? 3 dwarves is 3 more than I plan on rescuing. Can any of you fight? Of course not. So, I must find other uses for you. You owe me.
We have much to discuss, but we need to get this one into the Vault of the Ancients.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? To do that, you'd need...
A sunstone, yes. And very precisely augmented. Lad, if this is what it takes to drive out the moose pelts... then it must be done. All right. There is a sunstone that watches over Onorthorpe. Bring it to me, at Vergamir Milna, and I shall forge that which we need.
Must I do everything? Very well.
I have no idea. What's the time for me? Coming up to 5 p.m. Yeah, but when it comes to my mornings, you're asleep. Then when it comes to my when it comes to my nights, when I usually stream, you're asleep by then, which is unusual for you. But then when it comes to my early mornings is when you're up and about. Damn time difference. No, that doesn't help either. Well, it's a good distraction. And you're doing something you enjoy. I can understand that. The only times I really get off is if I fall asleep or...
Safe. Once. This looks to be the place.
I actually have to go and do something.
Safe. Once. A simpler life. One that has been denied to me, thanks to Loki. Not to mention my own occasional foolishness. Sunan, guide me.
Only one thing watches over this tiny village. That statue. Nothing. But whatever stone was here has been carefully removed. No scratches, no scorches. So it was not taken by multiple hands.
Have a look, Sunan.
When I was a child, my brothers and I would rob the fairies. Such innocent times. I remember how the fairies sometimes got wind of our approach and would try to hide their treasures. Fairies and dwarves, they all think alike. I must search the nooks and crannies of this village. Leave no stone unturned.
Why? Because. I think you did too. You're cute anyway. Yes. What the hell are you doing? Don't get slaughtered.
The other side must be barred.
Go, Sunan. My eyes, Sunan.
He probably didn't mind. How the hell do I get in? I hope not, that might be messy. Is that English? Now you said boom booms. You're wondering why they're walking so slow.
This shows
Bit rude there.
What do you see, Dunan?
Let us see what Einar can do with you.
Hey, I found a puss. Did you get to what? Your boom boom. Charge! Kill them all! Nope, I'm just bowing them. That's just... You have a way with her. I don't know, you're doing it. You know one of the best things about the weapons I'm carrying? One of them actually heals me for every damage I give to an opponent. Literally, I already raided this place, but I just used the raid thing again so I could just have a squad with me as I just walk through the area.
We are done here! Come on!
Well, nothing respawns for plunder, but the enemies keep respawning, so I'm like, might as well make it quick. A quick slaughter is always good.
Go, my eyes.
What's so funny? Really? You laughed at me saying a quick slaughter is always good? Now this fucking dwarf better not be leading me on a wild goose chase, or I'm gonna kill him.
Javi! I'm starting to worry you may have met with resistance.
Those who resist me are not long for this world.
Indeed. And we are not short of foes in this area, so I'd be glad for your company. Come, my workshop is close.
Here, Einar. The Sunstone. This is where you worked before the Muspels invaded.
One sight of many, indeed. When the Muspels took Uldar, captured Fridtjofer and my niece.
Tira.
Yes. I returned to the city, worked with the Sons of Evildy, but to no avail. So I allowed myself to be captured, offered my services to Glot.
To rescue your son. There is more to you than meets the eye, Master Einar.
As you can see, it's been some time since I was last here. Now, if I may ask, what does the High One of Asgard seek in Svartalfheim?
My motive is not so different to your own. A son to rescue. To do so, I believe I need the relic. Though to what end remains a mystery.
I see. So you're not here to save Dwarf Khan?
Butchering Muspels in my path aids your cause. Then I will not deny you my gifts.
You are most generous.
It has been said. Yes.
Damn it all to Helheim!
What? What is it?
Javi, forgive me.
What? You fail me, Einar.
The Sunstone must endure incredible heat for me to render it into a new form. My instruments are no longer capable. I'm sorry.
Give it to me. I have the means to endure any heat.
Of course. When the process is complete, the Sunstone will shine brightly. Bring it to me then, and I shall finish what you have begun.
Big words from one so small. It will be done. Now, to subject myself to the kind of heat that would kill all but a Muspel. This had better work.
Oh, you enjoy
This is
getting
an
that.
elaborate deception. Einar's death will be considerably more simple. The Sunstone. It's starting to change. I must continue. Almost there. Just a little more. It is done. The Sunstone radiates light and heat. Einar will know what to do next.
something just jump scare you?
How did you... I know better than to ask.
Do you have what you need
Oh, you're
now?
there.
Yes, I believe so. Let me see.
They must be hungry. Did you talk about food in front of them?
Will this work? Einar.
Sorry. I've only ever read about this in the ancient scriptures. I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Can you get me into the vault or not?
I believe so, but Glod is no fool. He'll surely have made preparations.
Let me worry about Glod.
As you wish. Now, if all has gone to plan, Fridtjofr and Tira will be in position by the time you arrive within Uldar's old city, the great cavern at its heart.
And you?
I must catch my breath and calm my nerves, but I will join you there as soon as I can.
See that you don't fail me.
Have I thus far? I'll do as I've promised. The vault will be yours.
Dead bears. Well, that depends on what you're doing.
They will sing our song, brother. We shall bring Surtur, the one-eyed head of Havi, and become lords of Muspelheimr. Shout of your success when the day...
Einar said Fridtjofr and Tira would await me, somewhere beyond these gates.
You're welcome.
Don't tell me this is gonna be a fucking puzzle shit thingy. truth. If you need to do a ship, go to him.
Finally! You made it!
Careful. It sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes? Are they mended?
Getting there. Recovering. Thank the gods.
You are welcome. Now then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Einad?
Alive last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
Please go. We don't want more trouble.
Do you know what must be done?
My father is the expert.
Surely it cannot be so simple.
No. This mechanism... What was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Leave it to me. See what the light reveals. Yet the sunstone hungers. More light is needed.
It's working. Aina was right. The sunstone must be satisfied. Now, the relic will be mine. Please be on your...
The vault of the ancients.
Bloody Anhagel.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What's wrong? Why isn't it opening? Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, about that. I'd feel a lot more confident if my father was...
Get to work. I'll stretch my fighting arm.
Kill the dwarves! Where have you been? Any idea what we're doing? I have the scripture right here! You bloody lost it! May have noticed. Bloody... Right, I did read it! I think I can remember it. Shut up and focus. Now's not the time. If this is the lost land, I'm proud of you. Both of you. That's all.
Target practice.
It is done.
Took you long enough.
by Ymir's armpits. What are you doing here, you one-eyed shitbag?
Seeking a relic. It's somehow grown more wrinkly and ill-tempered since I last saw it.
Fuck off. Looking for this, I'd wager.
The mighty relic.
Piece of junk. I took out all the good stuff already.
What? What?
Then we shall take our leave.
Just way out is through the front.
You look like you've been to Helheim and back.
Claude may be a mongrel bastard, but he knows how to torture a dwarf, that's for sure.
What do we have here? My stepson takes his mongrel eyes off you for 1 second. And look at this mess. To think his father expects him to rule Muspelheim one day.
Oh no, 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 no. She's one of the bad ones.
She's nothing. She has Frick's blood on her hands. And must pay. Find another way out.
The way we got in! Quick!
Get to the shelter. I'll see to her.
Promises, promises. He's going to fight. Fight! You're improving, mad woman. Almost on fire. Your anger makes you clumsy. Did you care for Baldur's mother?
Bring the best you. That's right, you mewling quib. Run back to Sutur.
Come on, just let me kill the fucking bitch. No, literally. You know, I remember you doing the mission where you see, Odin lose his wife and then get thrown into the pit of dead bodies. I'm literally, after that, you move on to actually trying to help the dwarves to retake their land back. But the bitch who slayed his wife keeps popping up to try and stop you, and it's like, just fight to the death, have it done with, stop running away when you're almost dead. She's a fucking coward, that's all she is, 'cause she keeps running away. As soon as you get to almost killing her, she's like, nope, I'm out of here. It's like, get back here. I already know it'd be like it'd be one of the end parts of this DLC where you actually finally get this fucking put a blade through her. Yeah, but the game doesn't let me. It keeps letting her run away.
Did you end her?
Now you enjoy it.
She escaped.
Come, I've been cooped up long enough.
Maybe your eyes are playing with you.
Of all the faces I left behind in Asgard, yours is the last I expected to see.
You sound disappointed.
I'd have preferred you sent a buxom Valkyrie, wearing nothing more than a mischievous smile.
Carrying a barrel of the good stuff.
Now you're talking, but when I saw you in the palace, through Glod's portal, well, I knew you'd come for me. Thank you.
Anything for a friend.
My gentle jailer rescuing me from a far worse jail. It's almost poetic.
You dwarves never did understand poetry.
The sky is high, wood is good, and Harvey is still an arsehole. How is that for poetry, you miserable shit?
About as good as you smell. Now, I have a use for you.
Harvey has a use for me. Words to chill the blood. Still, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free.
Do you breathe fresh air, or the stench of Glod's torture us?
Keep your eye in its socket. What will you have me do?
Wait.
What? Vermin. Thief. Face me!
Be warned. I will finish what you start.
Oh, lovely, can pop up from the fucking ground.
Is that the best you can do?
I shall have your head!
Oh my god.
I shall have your head! And present it to Lord Sartor!
I feel great. You should have stayed away.
The age of Muspel begins with your death!
What did you do to my son?
None shall survive Sorcerer's wrath!
Ah, shit.
Surtur stole my son. Now I have killed his. A small step towards justice.
Wish you had let me get a few kicks in. Bastard almost ate me once.
Then it is over? The Muspels will be in disarray.
Not while Surtur is in power.
Tell me more of the relics. What you did with them. What happened in the vault?
You think Glod tortured me, commanded me to revive the relics, then extract their magic so that Surtur might use it in some way.
And you could not?
How fucking dare you? Of course I could. But not for a shit like him. Of course, Glod was too dim to see that I was dispelling the magic rather than storing it. And as soon as I knew you were coming, I gutted the relics, rendered them useless. So no mighty weapon for that prick Surtur.
It is unwise to underestimate such an enemy. But you were short-sighted, Ivaldi. I could have made good use of that magic.
Well, if it's items of power you seek. During my imprisonment, I heard rumors. Surtur is building something. Something small, yet very, very potent. And highly valuable to him. So valuable that if it were to fall into your hands, you might do some real damage here, I think.
Music to my ears.
I will seek out wisdom on the subject. More ancient and advanced than even my own. But first I must equip myself with some decent tools. Starting with a hammer and maybe a chisel or two.
There is a dam in the north of Vangri. Huge bloody thing. Almost completely frozen over.
South of the dam, there is a workshop. Perhaps it remains in good order. When your travels are complete, you will find me there.
I will come when I'm ready.
Thor lends me strength.
So my name's not Jack or Ass. It's Smart. Lad.
It's right there.
So no more stuff then. God, what is it with you? If it's not NPCs pissing you off, it's people on Rocket League. You're just easily pissed off, aren't you? You just need a big bear hug. are you laughing at? Find all the shelters, speak with... Yeah, I'm not doing the arena yet. So, we found 2. The bigger question is how many are there? Greek salad, thank you for the follow.
Salutations!
I can use at the moment. Ooh. Let's enhance the payload. We can even enhance our... Okay, that's good.
Any other way I can help?
Until next time.
Be welcome, Regare. You're here to save us? I want...
I could do with a mug of ale right about now.
Did anyone...
Ugh, what in the 9 worlds is that terrible stench?
Oh, that. It's me.
Have you considered taking a bath? You smell like someone vomited on a week-old carcass and then shat on it afterwards.
No bath will cleanse the stench of shame. Are you here to trade? Or to add to my misery?
Both. What do you have? Oh, I definitely buy that.
Leave, for your own sake.
Forgive me. I cannot stay here any longer.
Try not to be, but sometimes just have to be.
The toil never ends.
Come, I won. I have wares to sell you.
I was wondering when you would show up, flogging your shiny trinkets as usual.
It's good to see you too. Still, I wonder how many more times our paths shall cross like this.
A fair few, I'm sure.
Really? Though the twilight approaches?
Not for a long time yet.
You speak with the certainty of one who can see into the future.
My eye can see very far indeed.
And yet you are so short-sighted.
When the twilight comes, it will not be for me.
Perhaps you are not as unique as you like to think.
You too have a plan. For Ragnarok.
Loki has tutored me in many things, and I have put his lessons to good use in ways that not even he could ever dream of.
He has misled many.
You most of all, from what I hear.
You speak above your place, imp.
Then let me get back into my place, I won. Care to buy any shiny trinkets, as usual? I am always happy to relieve you of your hard-bound opals. And if you have no opals, I can help you earn them.
Another of your schemes. Ugh. Fine. Tell me what you have in mind.
There are many who envy my success, Javi. Vicious individuals who seek to sabotage my noble plans. Luckily, the sons of Vivaldi are more sympathetic to my situation. They too are eager to see my enemies brought to heel.
You mean you bribed them?
Gold and silver may have lost their value here, but the dwarves still have needs, and I am in a position to remedy those needs. Seek out their members who are in my pay, and they will provide you with contracts.
Contracts. Clean word for a dirty task, no doubt.
Observe my outfit, High One. Note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates, clad in these same vestments. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum, which you can then spend here with me.
Oh, it's empty.
Not only does this quest pay, but you get to have fun doing it. Probably. There will be...
Yeah, no.
I must take my leave. So long.
So long. Farewell.
I could do with a mug of ale right about now.
Nice to see you.
I hear that dwarves get drink. Go on.
Looking for a companion you can trust? Buy an animal. About the only thing you can trust these days. Is that all? Is that all?
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
That's funny. Most people don't like getting woken up. They like waking up on their own choice. Yeah, if it's excitable, well, then that's a different matter. But if it's just being woken up for the sake of being woken up, well, that's not very excitable. So they control the old fortress across the bridge. But that's the best way in to get to the viewpoint that's near there. Well, this whole area's been viewpointed. The next area is there, then there, and there. Okay, I think we can end it here. Tonight's stream, or today's stream I should say. A lot of things are a mystery.